Yeah, that's where that's at. So let's get into it. Let's pick back up and see what we can accomplish within the world of Silent Hill. I think we just got outside of the theater, so now we get to chase down Laura, which that's great. Definitely excited about chasing down little... Oh, into the hospital! Yes! Into the hospital. This is a great place to be. Fanart has suggested Pyramid's face reveal would be a case of, oh no, they're hot. I mean, that is definitely what fanart would suggest. That is, in fact, the entire point of fanart. And Maria's still following me around. What am I gonna do with you? What is your deal, Maria? She checks her nails as an idol. Absolutely incredible. Alright, so we have a map. We're supposed to go to exam room 3. What are the odds we can just go straight to exam room 3? I think the odds are low. I think the odds are low at best. I think the odds are not very high. Rector requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. 3 crucial patients. So which patients are crucial, do you think? Also, when do I get a shotgun? Alright, let's find out why everything is a problem first and foremost. We can start with why everything is a problem, and then figure out how to resolve that problem. Excuse me? What are we looking at here? Read. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. I can't read. Oh. Ha. Forgot about flashlights. Definitely have not a lot of information about Dr. Hughes or Dr. Atkinson. But they are definitely both doctors. That's for sure. They absolutely have doctor in their name. Why would Laura run into this goddamn... Oh, more pictures? I love pictures. Brookhaven Hospital, circa 1920. Funny, it looks a lot like Brookhaven Hospital, circa whenever the heck now is. Still a hospital, it turns out. So anybody else creeped out by Eddie? I was actually gonna say, like, the very first time we saw Eddie, I thought he looked weird. And I think it's because, like, everybody else is kind of in this photorealistic sort of way of depicting the character. And Eddie has these, like, weird exaggerated features. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Will they fix your depression? Can healthcare fix your depression? Contact your healthcare provider immediately. Immediately, they say. Oh, well, Laura's just right here.
There.
Wild.
Laura, wait.
Laura's not in the business
It's
of
okay.
waiting.
We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Just let her go. She's happy drawing pictures of probably wolves.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
I don't think she likes anybody very much.
I don't know.
Except Eddie. But Eddie's a problem. So what we're hearing is Laura likes problems. I guess that's as believable as anything else. But yeah, like, even the first time we saw Eddie, when he was all, like, puking his guts out because he was so guilty at accidentally, quote-unquote, killing a man, he looked, like, kind of weird and a little monstrous compared to the way that all of the other human characters are designed. And now he's, like, extra creepy and super weird and eating God knows what out of that bucket. And it's like, I think Eddie is being set up to become a problem. On the other hand, Maria probably going to be a problem, but that's going to be a bigger reveal. What is this an elevator? It's an elevator. The bucket had ice cream? I want to believe that, Cryptomancer. I would like that to be true. That would make me sleep better at night. Is this the example? I guess I need to be going into these rooms, huh? Oh, that's locked. That's the other kind of locked. The kind where you might be able to get it to open again. Check out this crutch. Man, I know I have the pipe, but I want to beat somebody over the head with this crutch. Not making a joke. Entirely possible. Either read the label with a camera angle or find other example buckets. Really? Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that, because I was supremely grossed out earlier. Okay, it looks like we're going in the windows. Keep door closed.
You startled me.
It's not the first time.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Yeah, now that we've broken a window, I think people might know that we're here. That was kind of loud, wasn't it? Oxygen must be turned off when not in use. Is anybody using the oxygen? Because if you're not, I should turn it off. Ah. Give me the health drink. Give me that Jamba Juice. Alright, let's open up a door for our dear friend Maria. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be one short. With 2 of them dead, and 1 just a fraud, the third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. What the hell? Nurse's memo. What's in the... Aw, dang it. You can come in, Maria. Shotgun shells. Alright. Yet more evidence that a shotgun is coming. That's good. I like shotguns. Well... Unsurprisingly, the head nurse is not here. So we don't have a way into the cabinet. Oh, but maybe that memo was about the combination lock. That's potentially believable. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short. With 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. So that sounds like it's 1 something something, maybe? We have to find out how many nurses there are. And we have to find out how much firewood there is. Where do we see nurses and or firewood? Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you abandoned again. Forcing you to walk out a door on your own. It's not fair of me. Well, what does that say about the situation we're in? Not that I know where I'm going. Like, I'm just looking for Laura, I guess? We're still just looking for that brat of a child? What's downstairs? Is there a downstairs? Seems like there is a downstairs. We sure don't have a basement map. Oh yeah, pressing map does nothing. Intimidating. Drawers? My favorite. Heck yeah. Aw, dang it. So what's in here? Does this open? No items. Uh-oh. Alright, no basement access yet. Do we know how many nurses there are? Anxiety. Does this door open? Do we have any information about the number of nurses? Or the amount of firewood? Maybe there's more memos. Key locker note. Report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Well, no head nurse, alas, so I guess we just explore? We could chase after Laura. That doesn't seem like the worst idea. Doesn't seem like a good idea. But there's been worse ideas. Yeah, that's, yep. Oh, what's this picture? Nurses in training! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 nurses. Is there a picture with firewood? Okay, so 7 nurses. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, 7, it'd still be 1 short. So 8. With 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud? So -3? So 5? 1, 5... something based on firewood? You know, I almost expected to have, like, Maria in the background, like, looking over James's shoulder. So where is their firewood? Can't get into the cafeteria. Alas. Alright, what about this way? There's no firewood in this picture, is there?
You looking for something in these photos?
Yes. Yes, Maria, I am. I don't see any firewood. Goodies! Hooray. Is it common for bathroom stalls to just be locked with no one in them? I feel like that has not been my experience in public bathrooms, but maybe I have had a blessed existence. Oh, I don't have the key to the inner ward. All right, I guess we're following Laura. Let's get up them steps. Oh, right, her art. She was making a wolf. Why can't we just leave Laura alone? Like, legitimately, why are we chasing after this girl? She honestly seems like she's better able to deal with this world than anybody else. So just, like, let her live her life? What the? Did Laura lock the door? That's unusual. Then what are my options? Elevator don't work. Examination room is locked. Should I be able to get through the padlock now? There's a circled locked door. That's interesting. Do I have enough information to open the padlock? Maybe I have enough information to open the padlock. I still don't know how much firewood there is. Have we seen firewood anywhere here? I don't remember seeing anything related to firewood. Maybe one of these pictures that I passed by and didn't look at? Keep door closed. Can we open the door? Oh no, it's still locked. Anything in here that's like useful? Yeah, okay, so I can't actually get anywhere without a key. Although I do have several circled doors. And we can't get to the third floor from here. We have to get to the third floor from the inner area. Okay, fine. Be that way. Firewood. Could chop the firewood in half. Maybe it's not referencing actual firewood, but it's an axe? What number is an axe? Is a 9 an axe? Is a 4 an axe? That seems a bit of a stretch. Alright, but the first is 1. The second is either 8 or 5, I think? Yeah. Great. Alright, then I have no idea what firewood is talking about. The third would chop the firewood in half. First was singular. Feels like the first is 1. Okay, that's fine. if there's 7 nurses, and we think the photo says 7 nurses, it would still be 1 short. So instead of 7, would need to be 8. But with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud, that's -4, right? Or -3. So instead of 7, there's 4, and that'd be 1 short. So 5. So I feel like 2 is, second number is either 8 or 5. And I have no idea what would chop the firewood in half. That doesn't make sense to me at the moment. Still haven't seen anything that seems like it's related to firewood. Maybe there's firewood in one of the other pictures again? Maybe there's another picture I didn't see? 7 nurses. 2 doctors. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Addison in the garden. Do we see firewood here? Atkinson. No pictures here. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Firewood? Is there firewood in this picture? There's 4 trees. Does that mean anything? Wow. Why is this photo overexposed? That's so weird. The double exposure making everybody see through? That's very interesting. That's also a lot more staff than we can actually get anything out of. Is there anything in here? Did we look in here? We did look in here. I remember this room. Shotgun. No shotgun. We should, in fact, be concerned at the lack of shotgun. That seems real. Alright, if there is something obvious that I am missing related to firewood, I guess I am ready to accept some kind of help on this one, because this doesn't make any sense to me at the moment. All of the other bits feel like they make some kind of sense. The others not so much. Unless it's the trees. And then I could use 2 as half of the firewood. Which seems also a bit of a stretch, but I guess I'll try it. $182 doesn't do it. 152 in fact does it. All right, it was the trees.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
All right, we got a basement key. That's the only key we have.
This place feels so empty.
Agreed.
More than the other places we've been.
I'm okay with that, you know? If nothing jumps out to kill me while we explore this space, I'm on board. Like, what if just nothing jumped out to kill me the whole time we were hanging out here? That'd be great. Ah, and now we have a basement map. Huzzah!
Hey, this one's open.
What? Where the hell did you walk off into the dark? Damn, Maria.
Doesn't work.
The cojones on this girl. She just walks off into, like... I mean, we know that the elevator's not going to work. But this door is apparently open? No. Wait, what did you say was open? Was it the elevator? Was she trying to pull the elevator open? Like, we're supposed to be able to do something with the elevator? I don't know what we're supposed to be able to do with the elevator. I guess I need a crowbar. Alas, I only have a pipe. No monsters yet. Bullets. Well, how are we feeling about the possibility of monsters? Oh, radio's starting to twitch. Yeah, I think we're going to see something here. I think it is likely. No?
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Oh? Smart ideas from Maria? Okay. Sure. Let's siphon some gas into the elevator, into the generator. Yeah, there's no gas. Which is why there's a funnel here to siphon gas into. Alright, Maria. You're full of good ideas. Where's the gas? Yes, Maria. Alright. I appreciate the extra warning. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I saw them walk off in the back there. I saw them walk around the corner. Alright, so this doesn't open. Great. Love that for me. Generator. True. True. Alright, let's check out all this open space then. And confirm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was not ready for that. I was unprepared. I saw the other one walk around the corner further down. I was like, yep, that was it. That was the one. Definitely not more than the one. Oh, God. Well, at least they're dead. Them and their legs. Leggy surprise. Oh, God. That's problematic. Open doors. I need to make sure that my instincts are right, though. Like, instead of trying to attack it, I should have run away. I should have stepped back. We're gonna go into those rooms eventually, but first, I'm gonna track down. Yup.
More of those things.
That's exactly the thing, right? My instinct needs to be dodge away so I don't get hit instantly. I'm gonna drink some health food. Some superfood. And then another one went around this corner back here. We know they're there. Yep. Alright, well that's 10 bullets used. On what is probably a good cause. And now there's no more ambushes. That's the important part. No more ambushes. Ah, now it opens. Nice. What's in the drawer? Heck yeah. Replacement bullets for all those bullets I used. Oh god. Alright, that's it. Ah! Where the heck are you? Crap. Heck did you come from? Where did they come from? Were they hiding, like, behind this or something and I somehow didn't notice them? Maybe they came from behind. Actually came from behind. They came from behind. Alright, now we can investigate these side rooms with a little less panic and worry. In here. It's something moving is the thing. So it's not just one of the leggy idiots waiting in ambush. But that was like really loud briefly. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we go in the... Oh, I need to bring a thing over. It was a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Any more leggy surprises? Nope. Absolutely video game logic here. Like, this thing is hard to get into, so it must be where I want to go.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
How about we just open this door first, and then Maria's gonna be fine. See, Maria? It's fine. It's fine. Just come in through the door. The door is open. You can just come in through it like a normal person with doors, as opposed to James, who has to crawl through windows to get anywhere. No items. Okay. I need a bucket to put the gas into. That's a bucket. Well, just take the bucket. It's right there. There's a bucket, James. Just because it's not interactable doesn't mean it's not a container. Wait, this is like actually a gas container. It's literally sitting right there on the shelf, ready to contain gas. Okay, fine. What is squeaking? Bugs? Do we see bugs? I don't see bugs anywhere. Like, I hear the crackles, so there's something going on. Brookhaven Hospital, 1932. Oh, there's a difference between the old map and the current map, and I gotta look at it and find out what the difference is between the two maps, so I know where there's a hidden room. Okay, where is there a hidden room? Plan of Expand, 1932. So this is upstairs. Right? I gotta compare that to this. Corridor, laundry, pharmacy, pool, dining hall, pantry. Is any of this different from the map I have? It looks pretty similar. I guess the garden is new. Yeah, the garden out past the day room is not on this map. There's nothing on this map that looks like... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I guess I'll come back to it if I feel like I need more information. But as it stands right now, I don't think I'm getting anything about that out of that. Alright, who's triggering motion? Well, this room is just open. It's the only place I haven't been. So there's probably somebody in there.
They're coming.
Oh, yep, they sure are. Wow. Man, why am I so bad at dodging? This stupid little poke. I'm not even sure that it's dodgeable. It didn't look like they were attacking, so I was just dodging for the sake of dodging. Great. I love that for me. Yeah, I heard that. Maria's unconcerned. Nope. But hey, bullets. So, somebody in the next room, yeah? Very dark in there. That's good. Yeah, buddy. Was that Maria making noises? I feel like that was Maria noises. There's some weird noises out here. Still got plenty of bullets. Great. Ah, here is a gas container. Empty fuel can. Fantastic. Is it over? She says. Is it ever over? I don't think it's ever over, Maria. Alright, let's go get some gas. Put it in the generator. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Those are some gross noises. It's a good thing there's actual gasoline. And nothing is going to attack us while we get the gasoline. Filled fuel can. Alright, let's not get attacked while we fill the generator. Oh, somebody's definitely here to attack me. Maybe they're upstairs? That's what it's triggering on? I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Where are they? Ah, there we go. Yeah, please don't walk in between me and the person I am shooting, Maria. Boy, these idiots just spawn from anywhere, don't they? They just suddenly appear.
That was intense.
That was intense. You almost got shot.
You trying to blind me, James?
What is this? Have I not opened this? Wild. Goodies? Handgun ammo? Excellent. That would be useful. She's not reacting to me holding the gun directly at her face. I guess that's because I am not holding the gun directly at her face. Whoa. Hello. Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous. And the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions. Just end it. Assuming that the nurses are, or the laundry staff is stealing bleach for their own devices? Running low on bleach. What are they doing with all the bleach? Are they drinking it? You'd think in a hospital they'd know better. Cool? I think we're cool.
There's more of them.
More of who?
Elevator.
I feel like it's going to be easier with the lights on. The lights aren't on everywhere, unfortunately. There's more of them? Where? You lying to me, Maria? Alright, whatever. Let's go. Let's just go. We don't actually need to deal with them. We can just take the elevator. Probably. Look, it's open. So we can take this to the second floor? That's the deal? Get in the elevator, Maria. We're at -1. Yeah, let's go to the second floor. Fun elevator ride. Just me and Maria in an elevator. Hanging out. Thought we turned the lights on. What's going on here? Did Laura jump for it? Now it's raining outside. That's great. Still haven't found that shotgun.
Maria?
Is there a problem? Apparently there is a problem. What do you suppose is the problem?
okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Well, she had painkillers this whole time? Is she holding out on me?
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good. We're gonna put Maria to sleep.
So comfy.
Weird.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the don't leave me.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
Not you! Got him.
I haven't really thought about that.
Sick burns
Back
on
soon,
Maria.
Okay?
Alright, well now we get to wander around without Maria. So that's something. Unclear if that's good, but it is something.
Sorry. I just need a moment.
Yeah, take your time. I'm not worried about it.
I'm alright. I'm just tired.
Me too, Maria. All right, well, you enjoy all of this. I tell you what, I would not voluntarily lie down in that bed. And meanwhile, I'll do whatever it is I'm doing. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. The doctor up there looking a little demonic. Like most things in this game. Alright, what's in the bathroom? Oh. Red square, not a bathroom. It's just the tiles, you see. These are very interesting tiles for a bedroom. I don't like this place. I think I do not want to stay in Brookhaven Hospital. Staircase. Okay, this is the bathroom, though. No. Yes? Yes. I guess putting the power on from in the basement doesn't affect... Why are there so many destroyed toilets? Who's out here just destroying toilets? Like, I guess it is indicative of a place that has gone untended to for a Taco Bell. Oh my god. Indicative of a place that has gone untended to for a long time. Like, the only time you find these just holes in the ground where toilets should be is in a place that has been picked over by looters and then picked over again by people who are just looking to destroy stuff for a good time. Right? Like, somebody just came out here and took, you know, a 2x4 to the toilet because they were having a bad day. Why is this locked from this side? That's so weird. Oh. Because it's the third floor that I literally never tried to get to. Oh, no, it's the second floor. Ah, it's locked from this side because Laura. That makes sense. Laura. Think she's out there? C2. Oh boy. This is a room, isn't it? What's in the drawer? Aw, dang it. What's in the drawer? Okay. Take bullets. What's in... Man, that just red slash against the wall. What's in the drawer? Aw, dang it. At least I got bullets. Where does this go? Nowhere. Love that for me. We can go back downstairs if we want. What about here?
Where is that girl?
Why are you so invested in finding Laura? She really is perfectly capable of taking care of herself. Like, how many monsters did she have to run past in order to kick you, or to kick the keys away, right? In order to step on your hand. Ooh, sparks out there. Alright, let's leave the doors closed. Yep. Oh, that's new. That took like 7 bullets? Ugh. Oh, they're scary. Well, that's one of the 7 nurses. Maybe more lead pipe, maybe more lead pipe. I don't know. If they're aggressive enough, like, I'm not sure that I want to get lead piped by them. That seems like a terrible idea. Some lights are still on. What's in the thing? Heck yeah. Health drink. Oh, well, this is a great idea. Okay. I think that missed. Fortunately, the ones on the ground are easy. 4 bullets. One of them may have been a miss. Aw, dang it. Seems like these are a lot of drinks. I guess they're not the right kind of drink. Which is too bad. I would appreciate some more health. Ah? What? Take bullets. Okay. What else is out here? So far, nothing. But there is a whole nother room over there. Whoa, okay. Ah! Yeah, I didn't dodge in time. Ah, okay. Jerk. Well, there goes that health drink. It's a little hard to pull back and start shooting them once they've noticed me. Because those idiots move fast. So I just have to be more careful about noticing them before they ambush me. Ooh, shotgun bullets. In case I ever find a shotgun. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Anything in there? Oh, there's a radio. That's fun. That's a fun thing to have in a room like this. A radio with people on the radio. People I could talk to on the radio. I don't want to talk to anybody on the radio. I'm fairly confident that anybody who's on the radio is not a person I want to talk to. No, picture. Her drawings. What? Number 9. There's no drawings here. That's empty wall. But okay, thanks. Yeah. Anything else here? Drawers. Drawers. Cupboards. Cabinets. Goodies. Ah. Nothing in the cabinet. Cookie? Do you think the cookies are still good? Maybe we could taste some to Maria. I'm sure she would love a cookie. You know what I would love? Is if the soundtrack stopped doing that thing that it's doing. When there's no enemies around. Well, probably no enemies around. Okay, so I've been through here. Let's check out the rest of this room, I suppose. Is this like a keypad? It is a keypad. That is exactly what it is. Is it radio crackles? Alright, whatever they are, they're not coming after me, so I guess I can go read the note. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on a little piece of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. Oh, it's not just written on the back? Too bad. Is it the same number as before? Oh, it's 4 digits. Okay. Keypad is 4 digits. Noted. Well, that's what the noises are. This elevator is just busted as heck, huh? Alright, then. That's very disconcerting. Those are some noises. Laundry room? Maybe I'll find all that extra bleach they've been hiding. Alright, nobody waiting to jump out at me. That's great news. What am I supposed to be seeing here? This doesn't look like anything? Like, what am I looking at here? There's a shirt in the trash can? Oh, you know what? I saw something that led me to believe that the last time this happened was there was like a busted drawer, and I have been led to believe that that is what the coin puzzle looked like in the original in Silent Hill 2. It was like a drawer like that with 5 dots for the coins instead of the more elaborate like fortune-telling machine that we played with. So maybe this is just a callback to the original game, like something that was, you know, like a relevant or iconic moment in the original game that doesn't matter now, but is like, hey, check it out, we remember our roots. Something like that. But it's not the first time I've had, you know, kind of my attention drawn to a scene that doesn't look like it's relevant at all. So I guess if people are familiar with the original, is this like in remembrance of something from the original, some sort of thing that they changed or included in a different way? But this is like a callback to the original? This is where the puzzle piece used to be. Your Prima guide won't help you now. I love it. I love games that are self-aware like that. Bathrooms? I love bathrooms. The bathroom is locked? Incredible. Not allowed to love bathrooms. Oh. Not that kind of locked. Okay, maybe we can get into it from this side then? What is this door? Director's office. That seems like a big deal. The hell? Oh. Yeah, you're just getting shot. From so far away? Wow, that was a full clip. I really don't know how to deal with these nurses. Did I miss? Did I miss that much? Somebody's in one of these rooms. Not that room, I guess. Oh no, maybe that room. Let's see how Maria's doing. Is Maria still there? Maria's still here. Napping appropriately. Just look at her. Napping. Without a care in the world. Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, probably learning to melee them is a good idea, or just figuring out the shotgun, honestly. Seems like a good idea as well. Okay, this is super weird. I guess we'll take a look at whatever this is. Oh. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with someone in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him. Felt him stare. It was close. Very close. I had to get out. I had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring. So I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Yeah, that's an eye-looking thing, alright. That's really weird. Does something go in the eye? This shows up on my map? Why did we make a note on the map? I don't see anything that looks like worth a note on the map. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, what's in the drawer? Nothing. Man. This room is terrible. Just has a note and a weird creepy eye on the wall. And this picture of a sailboat that got knocked down. And some shoes? Somebody left their shoes here? Jeez. A lot of things going wrong. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a... different amounts of damage depending on where you hit them, because that seems likely. Like 7 shots for the first one, but they were mostly body shots. And I feel like I hit all 10 times, but maybe I missed 1 or 2 of them. And maybe I hit in like limbs or something. I don't know. Are there any nurses in here? Oh, there's one of you idiots. Yep, that's a good use of bullets. What else have we got here? Goodies? Heck yeah. Empty? Wait a minute. Are those not goodies? That looks like goodies. Why is that not goodies? Sad. They are pretty generous with the ammo. I like that. Alright, what's in here? Something's in there. Oh, there you are. I see. Damn it. Nope. 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 All right. Good talk. Let's have a drink about it. Man, combat in this game. Heart is racing. It's not even hard combat. It's just everything is a surprise and freaky. Ugh. Nothing else in this room, right? Hey, bullets. Nice. Alright, well, I drank a drink and found a drink. So I guess it's a wash. Ah, and some shells. Great. Yeah, we're even. This is worth it. Headshots are a thing? Oh, no. Well, guess that is something to be concerned about. Alright, let's see if we can get into the director's office. It will save me ammo if I can figure out how to shoot things appropriately. Is that a person's arm? What a weird thing to... Hey, red paper. What a weird thing to leave lying around. It's holding a key. Oh, I need to give it bands, like hospital bands, to unlock the key. Oh, the 3 patients! Patient file number 3. 301.3 in C1. Oh, we know where that is. Do we know where that is? It's probably on the map. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts declined. Social interactions improved. What did I miss? Recommendations. Continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. Patient 2 in D1. Sensory delusions, insomnia, refuses food and water, delusions persist. Recommendations, forced feeding and hydration, that's great. Bathing required, to be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication, constant surveillance. Constant vigilance! I'm not going to bang the table, but know that I thought about banging the table. Yeah, definitely force feed these people. Excuse me? What did you just... Hand. Yeah, no, that's been here for a while. D1. Where is D1? Upstairs. Ugh. Something there? Oh, that's what we wrote on the map. Okay. Yeah, something about the pool. So this one is the one with hallucinations and water has a calming effect. That's the I one. Yeah, that's the I one, C1. That was the I one. Yep. Great. All right, that's patient number 2. So patient number 1 now? Move to L1. Intense and unrelenting anxiety. Yeah, that seems real. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations, recommendations, increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. So now we've marked L1 on the map. Where is L1? There's 3, 2... Oh, L1's the big room. Used to be in which room? Used to be in S3. Maybe we can find something interesting in S3. Which is downstairs, I think. Can't even get to S3. Maybe we can get to S3. Maybe we can figure it out. Wow. Alright. Well, now we know a few things about patients. We should go check out those patients. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh? A safe. I love safes. Those are some astrological symbols. No items. Okay. Yup. Alright, so we gotta find the key before we can open the safe. And then we gotta figure out the code for the safe. But whatever the code is, it involves... this thing. I don't remember which planet it is. I can never remember which planet is which. I can figure out which one is Mars. I can figure out which one is Venus. I think the one that looks like an H is Saturn. I think the one that looks like a stylized 4 is Jupiter. I can never remember which planet is which. That's been in other games too. They've used the same symbols. Alright, that's cool. Love planets.
They are beyond hope.
What? Ugh.
That's what they keep telling me. The 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline,
Whoa.
I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
To go as far as one needs to. Amazing I didn't have to go find batteries. Yeah, right. Something that it'll let me interact with without needing to find something else first. What a gift. Alright, what's in here? No items. Oh, yeah, okay. That's the key that's in the hand. Has that symbol. Can't open that until we've gotten the 3 tags, probably. The armbands for the arm. Okay, alright. Okay, so now that I've just saved, hang on, let's save again. Now that I've seen things and written things down on the map. I want to go find one of them nurses and get into trouble. So let's just run until we find a nurse that we can investigate and maybe battle while I'm like just off of a save, so I don't have to worry about being bad at combat. Where are they? Did they follow me? In here? Yes, great. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, they got combos. Okay, yeah, that's a real fight. Treat this like the pyramid head fight. Figure out how to fight it, and then do it without getting hurt. Oh, okay. Okay. The attacks are not as predictable as I want them to be. But, like, she can combo up to 3 times, it seems. And then, depending on, like, how she reacts to, like, she can take a hit and then hit you back is a thing to worry about. So when I'm hitting her, I need to make sure that I'm hitting her in a way that's not, that she's not going to hit me back immediately. There it is. Cool, that went well. Is there another one? Oh, she's still alive. Okay. Alright, that was unexpected. Well, that went well. Where am I? The nurse's lounge. Makes sense there would be a nurse in the nurse's lounge. Alright, that is 3 nurses. That went well. Oh. Still no shotgun. Oh, dang it. There's gotta be goodies somewhere here. It's the nurse's lounge. How could there be no goodies? Oh, a key? Okay, no, I guess that counts. L1. Yeah, that's relevant. You could stop. I do not need static noises. As much as I appreciate a light source, I don't appreciate random noise. Well, this place is beat the heck up. And no goodies at all. Whole nurse's lounge, 0 goodies. Unbelievable. I've been robbed. But okay, that's 3 nurses down. Feel good about that. Is that the... Wait, was this the 4th nurse? I think this might have been the 4th nurse? No, I think this is the 3rd nurse. This is 3 nurses down. No drawers? Man, nothing. But alright. I am pretty happy with how that went. I'm gonna go back and save again. And then we'll go exploring in my usual, more cautious pace. Let me just save over this one, honestly. I feel good about where I'm at here. Alright, let's go exploring. Now we have the key to L1. And this restroom door is probably open. Indeed. Anybody in the corner? Nobody in the corner. Alright, great. What have we got? Aw, dang it. Nothing in here. Love that for me. Yeah, this place is beat to heck. Like, some of the bathrooms are, like, not good, but not gross. Just like, you know, in disrepair or something. This bathroom is, dingy. This bathroom. No, sir, I don't like it. Among the many things I don't like. This bathroom. Is this open? Was the nurse in here? Is that where that other nurse came from? The lights are kind of on. That's intriguing. Heck yeah. Goodies. More things to shoot people with. Guess I will continue to shoot people. Yeah, the nurses aren't that hard to fight. I think. They just have a lot of health. And it actually is kind of easy to take a couple of hits against them. But if you're on the ball, I think everything they do is pretty dodgeable. And we have the L1 key, which is relevant to our interests in some way. Alright, nobody hiding in any corners. Good to hear. Good to see. Goodies? Shotgun shells, sure. We still haven't found that shotgun. Somewhere here there should be a shotgun. Oh? This is also like another weird Silent Hill reference. Chains on the bed. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem like a thing that we're doing for this Silent Hill. Alright, let's check out L1. That's going to be relevant at some point. Maybe sooner rather than later. Oh, not from this side, though. Oh, no, sir. This is not where you get into L1. Fine, be that way. Anything on the walls here? Oh, this is where we get into L1. Alright. I'm in. Oh, it's dark. It's dark and big. Are we in for a fight? Oh, it's not that dark. Okay, first step, let's check behind this curtain. Great. That's safe. You love to see it. I'm expecting to find either a leggy idiot or another nurse. But nurses aren't good at hiding, so probably another leggy idiot. No? Fascinating. So how do you do headshots when some things don't have heads? Where does this go? Where are we trying to get to? Up there? Handgun ammo, helpful. Oh, there's a room. Let's go check out that room. You only saw that regarding nurses. That's fair. It does seem like body shots help. As opposed to, you know, like a leg shot or something. Boy, this place is a mess. Ah, that's where I'm getting in there from. Alright, let's drag a thing, I guess. Something's making noise in there. That's scary. Maybe I should try and, 2x as many body shots as headshots to down them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, they do have a lot of health, the nurses. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Okay. Well, here we go. Something immediately started moving. Something in the room? That's such a weird noise! Something in there? We see anything in there? Maybe something outside? But they're not making noise anymore. I don't like this. Wait, did the door lock itself? Am I locked in? Oh God. Okay, great. Great. Wonderful. Here we go. No, it doesn't really seem like there's anything in there. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. Even smiled at me, I think. That's it? The corner bed. The one behind the curtain? The one that was flipped up against the wall and then torn up? Trying to tell me those noises are not indicative of something terrible about to happen to me? In the utility room? How is there a door there? There's not a door there on the map. She's got a little fort here? Oh, maybe this is the corner that they were talking about. Maybe she made a little fort in the corner. Well, I hope she found peace before dying horrifically to zombies. Probably. Gotta check out the rest of the room first. Anybody hiding over here? No hiders? Damn, what a gift. This is also a gift? It is. I accept. Alright, this is like extra ominous. What is going on in the utility room? The door's even open. Oh my God, there's a hole in the wall. Oh. It's a leggy idiot. Why is a leggy idiot shoved into the hole? There we go. Come on! Like I didn't see that one coming. Alright, leggy idiots in the walls. Understood. I'm gonna have to chase them through the wall? I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Yeah, this game is very good at making you do things that are extremely uncomfortable. They're in the walls. What are you doing, James? This is the least good idea. How do we get out of this afterwards? Oh, I see. We don't. That's the plan. The plan is die. Great. Good plan. You're super good at this, James. Alright. Good thing I'm not claustrophobic, I guess. And now the wall is bleeding? Oh. You found something to push. Okay, what about the leggy idiots in the walls, though? That's it. We just got to... Where are we? Okay, great. I guess we are just ignoring leggy idiots in the walls for now. That sounds fine. Nothing in here? No way. There's gotta be an ambush. Huh? No ambush. It's a good day to not get ambushed. Hey, health drinks. All right. Are there goodies out here? There's a typewriter. Is this also related to some Silent Hill 2 puzzle that no longer exists or exists in a different way? Suddenly typewriter? Hey, check it out, James. It's a typewriter. I know all these monsters don't scare you, but what about legacy technology? Ooh. A note. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here? With him. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Love that. With who? Keep me in here with who? I guess it doesn't ever need to be stated out loud, because you're insane. So, please keep the noise down. What if the noise is called by people who are clinically insane? Is this picture relevant to my interests? Nope. Sure is not. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Well, this little records room is surprisingly chill, for all the fact that all of it is, you know, incredibly damp. I do not like flooded records room. What are we doing here? How do we get out of here is the next question. Paku schedule. Sure. Alright, well, there's the band for patient whatever. It's all written on. Marked bracelet. Thanks. There we go. Now there's something to fight, right? No, just trash disappears and suddenly there's a door. Oh. Yeah, first shot missed. Okay, so expected results. I wasn't expecting that either. I pressed swing. I wasn't expecting him to take out his aggression on the corpse. Alright, that's cool. We're cool. Oh, it was hiding in the stuff. That's where it went. You never know where these leggy idiots are going to get to. Where am I? Reception? Oh, we're like right here. Oh, that's nice. Time to take a quick save. Well, that went mostly well. All of this water damage. Wait, is this place more water damaged than it was before? Am I in the other world? Oh, no. But the books over here seem alright somehow, despite being on the sill of an open window. Trying to keep my eyes out and see if anything has changed. Other than it getting darker. Maybe somebody brought the shotgun back. I would love a shotgun right now. Where is security? Over here. Nope. Still no shotgun. Hard life. Alright, so that went... Well? That went. I think that's the most we can say, is that went. I think I still don't have a way through this door, presumably. All I have is a marked bracelet. We know exactly where that goes. We cannot get into the locker room. There's a lot of doors we can't get into, actually. Exam room 1. But, the elevator should still work here, right? How close are we to getting to the pool? Still pretty far. Back up to the second floor? Back up to the second floor, I guess. See if Mary's doing okay. A little bit of clipping never hurt anybody. Not Mary, Maria. Well, I'm starting to do it to myself. Well, she turned over.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest.
Must be nice. James is sure not getting any sleep.
James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Still don't know the code for the nurse's station. Have you to get some rest too? Fair enough. Have a good sleep. What is my next step here? We've now gone into L1. We haven't checked out the treatment room or the 2 locker rooms. There's also stairs, so we can get up to the 3rd floor. It seems like there's a reasonable amount of things to go do. Go do those things. Still some dead nurses around here. Oh, that doesn't open? It does open from the other side. I just never unlocked it. Alright, well, let's go unlock it. Sounds like a thing that I want to do. Take a quick detour. Do a save. Maybe put a band on an arm and see if anything interesting happens. See if anything crazy happens. As sometimes occurs. Oh, we have to know which patients they are. In some order. This was the patient in L1. So this was patient number... Oh, geez, I don't know which patient number this was. I think it was patient 1. Patient 3 was the one with the eyes. I think this was patient 1. So that's probably going on the bottom. Why is it not indicated on the things? Oh, it is indicated on the... Yeah, patient file number 1. Great. File number 2, file number 3. Alright, let's go unlock those doors. Here? Yeah. And then we can go check out whatever's in here. Maybe nurses. Maybe leggies. Maybe nothing. Can't get in that way. Alright. Yeah, let's check out the locker rooms before we go upstairs. Seems like a reasonable choice. Expecting a nurse in here? Lucky. Oh. Is this Laura's? Maybe Laura would like it. Ow. What? What spiked me? A pin? Bent needle. Listen, getting spiked by random needles, especially in a hospital, maybe something you should be more concerned about? I mean, you don't have to be, but just like, you know, I would. Yo, the shotgun! Heck yeah. Press left to equip the shotgun. Okay. Press down to equip the shotgun. Which is it? Left is handgun. Down is shotgun. Okay, I'll stick with handgun for now. But I might shotgun a nurse or two. Yes, more drinks, thank you. More ammo. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. I will take the ammo. Well, what a great locker room. Jack. Is it a thing where just none of the pictures have eyes? It feels like it's pretty consistent that any portrait or picture or like wall ornament that has people, they just don't have eyes. Like the eyes specifically is where the disrepair is focused. Is that a thing I should be caring about? Is that like, are we okay? What does this say? It says get a job you love. And you will never have to work a day in your life, but you love is scratched out and at Brookhaven is written in. Get a job at Brookhaven and you will never have to work a day in your life. My God, that is some corporate, that is some corporate messaging. The Oath of Hippocrates? This nurse has the Hippocratic Oath up in her locker? Jeez. Alright. Next one. Ooh. Oh. Success? Knocked him over? Dealt a lot of damage? It looked like it dealt... I'm trying to remember how many hits it took to kill him. Ugh. Squishy. It took like... maybe 8 or 10 hits to kill them? And this took 1 shotgun blast and then I think 3 additional hits? So, shotgun pretty good. Shotgun pretty good. Aw. Can't get into the men's locker. No men's locker, I guess. Alright, upstairs we go. That's all that's left. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, Laura's been here. You can even hear her. And the nurses didn't bother you, huh, Laura? You're just really good at evading monsters. That is the 4th nurse? 5th nurse? I think that's the 5th nurse. 4th or 5th. Papers. Ooh. They're gonna come from behind, huh? There we go. Yeah, missing is no good. Right, left, right. Oh, other way around. Okay, we now have a padlock. Combination lock. That's great. I love that for me. Is that D1? Oh, that's relevant. Man. Alright, nobody in here. This room is safe. Observation notes. Patient 90. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of Dutch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to produce nausea and vomiting. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Day 4. Something is very raw. Hello? I guess we just marked the room that we took them to. Which room were they taken to? Treatment room. Okay. Wait a minute. Whoa. Suddenly storage is open? Storage didn't used to be open. When did that open? That's new. I'll have to go back down to storage. Drawers? Aw, dang it. Okay, well, something is very wrong. To the point where they didn't have enough time to type out the last 2 letters. Alright, who's in here? I know somebody's in there. Is it a nurse? Are those nurse noises? Those are, in fact, nurse noises. She appears to be stuck. Wow, 3 headshots as opposed to 10 body shots. Oh, we're not done yet. Three headshots knocked them over, but didn't kill them. Needed 3 additional melees. Heck yeah. Alright. I think that makes 6 nurses? I think that makes 6 nurses. Aw, dang it. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of aw, dang it. There are a lot of empty drawers in this game. Alright, what's upstairs? Is it Laura? I can't use the bent needle to pick the lock? Man. You would think. Alright, I think we're gonna go back downstairs and check that storage room that is suddenly open. I mean, I guess we could continue chasing Laura. Maybe that's a better idea. Restricted area.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Well, that worked really well. That was great. Third floor corridor. What a great place for a piece of paper. And that's it, right? There's nothing else I can do here? I can see if I can get into the hydrotherapy room, I suppose. Great. Great. Yeah, downstairs it is. The storage room that is suddenly open. Oh, jeez. There's another one. There's another one. There's a lot more nurses than I expected. Oh. Whoa! Oh, well, that went completely terribly. Literally the worst possible. But we can syringe about it. Alright, that is more than 7 nurses. In fact, there are more nurses than we previously expected. This was definitely not open before. And there's some ammo in here and nothing else? Was somebody hiding in storage? Is that what happened? Super weird. Alright, next time I see multiple nurses, I'm breaking out the shotgun. That went real poorly. Cost me a syringe. And I still don't know the keypad number. What information do I have about the keypad number? Reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Oh, I need to get to the doctor's lounge. Get to the doctor's lounge. Been in there. How do I get to the doctor's lounge? It's below L2. Can't get in from the elevator. Can't get in from the locker room, I don't think. We haven't been able to get in there. Maybe there's a way in L2? Some way to get downstairs from here? Seems unlikely. Hole in the floor here? Seems also unlikely. Huh. Well, where haven't I gone yet? To the pool, sure. Locked door on the roof. Can't get into the exam rooms. Now we're in storage, but that hasn't helped. Want to get into the treatment room, it would be nice. Nothing on this floor is newly accessible. Oh, I haven't gone downstairs in these secondary stairs. That's what I can do. I've been upstairs to 3rd floor, but I haven't been down to 1st floor. Where am I? Director's room. So from here, we ought to be able to go downstairs, and this should reveal additional things. Okay. Basement? No. Apparently we cannot go down from here. That does not work the way I want it to. Unfortunate. So what does that leave? None of the things that were previously closed are suddenly open. I don't think. I guess I can go try some locked doors and see if any of them open. Keypad. And there was this combination lock up here to get into D1, but I don't have any information about that, do I? Maybe I do. There was that typewritten note in D2. Maybe that has some information. Maybe this is the information I need to get in there. Patient 90. Yeah, there's nothing here that looks like it's combination lock clues, does it? But that put something on the map for me. I think the treatment room downstairs is what that put on the map for me. But like that was already on the map? Yeah, multiple places that we need to get into, and no actual indication of how we get into any of them. I guess go back down to the 1st floor and see if something is, like, suddenly unlocked. Maybe some of the keys that we found is, like, capable of unlocking doors that we've already been into. We go this way first to some number. And then this way. And then this way. But I don't know what the numbers are. I have no clue what the numbers are. Nobody has left me a handy little note telling me what the numbers are. How unhelpful. The rooftop is not open. A bent needle doesn't work. Predictable. Maybe the bent needle will work in one of the other places. Yeah, all right. Let's go poke at some of the locked doors and see if maybe the things that I have work for the existing locked doors. Take the elevator downstairs. It's too bad the elevator doesn't go up to the third floor. I guess there is a third floor elevator, but it's the elevator that's busted. Right, well, yeah, we've been through here. Oh. That's nurse noises. Stop making noises. Whoa! There's a second one. Ah. Ah, I was supposed to dodge that one. Okay. Wow, that went really poorly. And I guess examination room 1 is open. Was it previously open? I don't even remember if it was previously open. Have I been in here? I do not recall having been in here. Yeah, okay. So if you revisit places, doors just open? Because there were monsters in there and now the monsters have come out and they've opened the doors for you? Blech. Aw, dang it. We're having a really good run of finding things, too. Hey, a photograph. Neat. At least she was there. 18. The hell does this mean? It's not a photograph of anything I can recognize. But okay, it's a photograph, thank you. Does this get me into a room? This doesn't seem like it gets me into a room. Yeah, I can't do anything with any of this. There's nothing here. There's a couple of goodies and way too many bad guys. Way too many monsters for the goodies I got out of here. Alright, bent needle does not do the trick. Too bad. Have any other doors opened? I can get into medical records, but that doesn't seem like it gets me anywhere else good. Yeah, this doesn't get me anywhere. Gonna take a red paper break real quick. So much Brookhaven Hospital. Man, this place is kind of a nightmare. Yeah, we fell into here, but there's not another way out of here. Just the way that I came back in just now. Not liking how bad I seem to be at finding direction, and also how good I seem to be at finding extra monsters that weren't there before. It goes up to the 3rd floor? It does not go up to the 3rd floor. It just goes 1 and 2 over in the bottom right. Gosh, where else could we go? Keypad. Can't get into the treatment room. Can't get into the doctor's lounge to get into the nurse's station. Ugh. That door's locked. Maybe I can't get into... Yeah, I don't have the key to get into... Not here. This is not what I was thinking. Here. I don't have the key to get into here. What is going on in there? Is there like a... Oh, it's the shadow. It's the shadow of the thing being blocked by the door. Yep, makes sense. Wow, this is surprisingly tricky. Yep, every door tried here. Can't get into the hydrotherapy room. Try getting into the hydrotherapy room again? Like, I don't even... Man. Is there, like, something in the basement that I haven't seen yet? I feel like I've been everywhere in the basement, right? There's a basement, but those stairs are blocked off. So unless somehow the area by the generator room got opened up, and that's the broken elevator too. We can't do anything with that elevator. So there's more basement, but not in a way that I could explore. There was something about like expansion plans in the basement. Maybe I could go check that out again. And that'll tell me something about like something on the first floor that I could go do that should be open, like a secret passage or something. And I don't even know. What are we checking out? We're gonna go check out the treatment room again? Just in case it somehow opened up for no good reason. Don't need the elevator. Did more nurses show up for funsies? Alright, so that is a way to get out once I go in from the nurses station. That's what that tells me. So the nurses station requires the doctor's room. Doctor's lounge. We do have a big circle around that door on the first floor, so that's probably the next door we need to open, which makes me wonder if I just missed a key lying around. Was there like a key on a desk somewhere and I just didn't see it? Let's go upstairs again. I feel like we haven't done much upstairs. There's that combination lock up here that in theory I might have the ability to open. Still vibrating, huh? Can't say I like that. But thank you for getting trapped by physics. Thank you, physics, for doing terrible things to this nurse. I've looted this room completely. There's nothing in here. So this has got to be the observation room for D1. But we can't break this window in order to get in there, which is too bad. No additional information here. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. So this is... This one? Yeah. This is patient number 2. Sensory delusions, refuses food and water. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room. Yeah, we gotta get to the treatment room. The treatment room requires doctor's lounge. How the hell do we get into the doctor's lounge? Feels like it's that big central door. Why haven't we been able to open that up? Keep chasing Laura? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I hadn't been into this little alcove, and that's some handgun ammo that is nice to have. Do like additional handgun ammo. Maybe I can get up through the elevator shaft? The elevator's broken, but that doesn't mean I can't necessarily use the shaft. Which, that is some phrasing. Alright, let's see if I can do something in the elevator. I don't think I can, but I didn't particularly try earlier. Yeah, that's looking like a big no. Oh boy. I remember this was crackling before, but that didn't really result in anything. Man, where do I go? Maybe something else has happened with Maria? I don't... Maybe Maria can, like, give me some direction. I feel like I have exhausted Maria for this level of plot, though. Like, we've already chatted with her. She's... Yep, not talking. She's not talking. About what I expected. I don't know how she sleeps through me, like, running into doors over and over. What else have I picked up? I picked up a bent needle. What do I do with a bent needle? I don't think a bent needle opens a combination lock. I don't think a bent needle opens a keypad. Where else have I seen a inventory interaction point? The downstairs door. But the bent needle didn't do anything there. We tried. I could try the cafeteria. I think the cafeteria was just closed, though. It didn't give me an interaction point. And I don't think we got an interaction point on the right side by exam room 3 either. Man. Run downstairs and double check that area, I guess. Yeah, no upstairs from here. Too bad. And I guess we could go back down to the basement, but I think the basement is fully exhausted at this point also. We can go check by the elevator, I guess. It's like the one last place where there might be something going on. Here. Oh, there's enemies. Left some enemies behind last time, I guess. Oh, yeah, right there. Wow, it's a good thing they didn't ambush me. That's nice of them. For just stand there and let me shoot at them. The friendliest of leggy enemies. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything out here. It doesn't seem like we're going to be able to accomplish anything. Maybe if I get to those stairs. But, like, we got to those stairs on the 3rd floor and on the 2nd floor, and we couldn't go down from there. Guess I could double check to make sure I wasn't missing anything in those stairs. That actually seems like probably the most likely place for there to be something. So that requires getting to the second floor, running all the way across the second floor to check out the stairs on the second floor. See if they can get me anywhere good. No new nurses. Oh, new nurses! Stay down! What the hell? Wow, nurses revive? Okay, that's the worst news I've ever had. Spend too much time running around and the nurses come back. Oh, that's a lot of incentive to go look up a walkthrough. Yeah, so this is locked. And we can't get down to the basement from here. Yep. So no, nothing I missed. It just worked exactly the way I thought it was going to. The way I remembered it working. Which is not at all. Man. Alright, I guess if anybody has any direction for me, this is the point at which I start taking help. Because this is kind of ridiculous that it's taken me this long to figure out what my next step is. Usually next step is not the hard part. And I'm feeling pretty lost. So I guess if anybody's hanging out in chat and knows where I'm supposed to go from here, what the next interaction is, or what the next item is, or what room is supposed to open up at this point, then that would be helpful. Afraid you've got nothing? Unfortunate. I'm afraid I've got nothing also. Which leaves us in not the best situation. Maybe there was something in M1 that I missed. Something in this locker room that I missed? I don't think so. I got the bent... Yeah, I got the bent pin here, the bent needle, and then I haven't found anything to do with the bent needle. And it seems like that should be, I don't know about more obvious, but it feels like that's probably my next interaction point. Like, they tend not to leave you with inventory stuff for very long. So if I knew where the needle was supposed to go, I haven't been able to pick a lock with it, which is what I was hoping would happen. But if I knew where the needle was supposed to go, I might have... That might be the next thing. But it's like looking at the different things that are circled, right? Like, I can't do anything with... Well... No, I don't think I can do anything with a safe. I haven't found the missing key. I can't do anything with a hand. I'm missing 2 bands. I don't know the keypad. Maybe it's like the keypad or the combination lock. I'm supposed to have figured out the puzzle here. But the keypad requires me getting into the doctor's lounge. And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with the combination lock. I just literally have no information about that. No clue whatsoever what the combination lock numbers might be. Nothing in D2 gave me information. Nothing in D3 gave me information. And it's not like there's a series of 3 numbers on the patient file for that room that would give me any information about what the combination might be. Maybe there would be information in the treatment room if I could get into the treatment room, but the treatment room... This is a little bit of a conjecture on my part. But it seems like to get into the treatment room, you have to get into the nurse's station, which means you need to get into the doctor's lounge, which we've previously determined I am having problems doing. I'm just gonna go back to the director's office and see if there's anything I missed in there. Poke around a little bit more. Maybe try the safe, see if I can do anything with that. No! Yeah, nurses revive. That's not cool. And then there's an interaction point here. Which obviously... Yeah, I wouldn't expect to be able to pick that lock. Alright, well, let's take a quick break here. We've been going for about 3 hours. So, might as well do the usual stream break thing. Maybe while I'm getting ready to come back on, I'll reach an epiphany. But in the meantime, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you are having a good time. I hope you are appreciating my suffering. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, hello friends, I have returned, and unfortunately nothing has exactly come to mind immediately in terms of what my next step might be. The only thing I can think of is maybe the bent needle can do something at that big door, like the like high security whatever door that Laura was behind. That seems unlikely. I'm pretty tempted to try and look up a walkthrough and see where the bent needle is supposed to go. But I'm afraid that'll give me like way more information that I want. Like I really just want to know exactly how the bent needle interacts with something. And if it's just something that like I've super obvious that I missed, or if there's like a room that I could get into that I haven't gone into, or if my next step is like the padlock maybe, but I don't know how to get into that either. There's the elevator and the other elevator. Kind of see how stuff is lined up. Maybe there's a way to jump from like L3 into the pool? That seems odd. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. How you doing? I'm yeah, really at a loss right now. All right, we're gonna double check L3 and see if maybe there was another thing that I could do there specifically that I somehow missed up until now. All right, those nurses not waking up again anytime soon. That's good. Like, there's not, like, an obviously open window or anything. No, there's really nothing. Doing better. Got in bed. Okay. Bed seems like a good choice. I'm a fan of bed. Excited to watch me get lost with uncomfortably sexy dead nurses. Well, everything is definitely uncomfortable. I am feeling pretty lost right now. I don't have like a hint button, do I? Let's look at notes. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? That doesn't really tell me anything. Patient interview transcripts. Still haven't made it out to the pool, which is what this would be affecting. Don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper. Let them out. If I could find them, I'd let them out. Although that would probably end up being painful for me. Nurse's memo. We did resolve this one, didn't we? Yeah, it didn't get me anywhere. None of this seems like it's appropriate clues for the combination lock. Maybe the combination lock is the next thing? But I still need to find, you know, something that gives me info about what the numbers might be for the combination lock, if that's it. Alright, the nurses have not woken up. That's good news. Pretty sure if I go up to floor 3, I'm gonna... Oh! Heard something squishy. Are you squishing at me? No. Okay, good. You gonna wake up again? Nope. Wow, that took long enough. It's a nurse party? I would not like it to be a nurse party. First floor inner ward key right there. Okay. Alright, we figured it out. Progress has been made. Everything is going to be okay. Now what am I doing here? Anything in here? Anybody hiding behind, door number 1? No? No leggy surprises? Man, Cryptomancer comes up with some disgustingly good turns of phrases. This can be opened up. I love opening doors. Let's check out an X-ray room. Who's in the X-ray room? Nobody's in the X-ray room. Okay, great. What is this? Skull trauma from childhood. This goes here. This goes here. And I'm still missing another piece. Interesting. Missing an X-ray. All right. Is there an X-ray thing somewhere that I can pick up and put on the X-ray thing? What's in the drawer? Nothing. Oh, X-ray thing. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We'll send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Picture? A radiograph of a pelvis. Okay, here we go. Get pelvis, idiot. What if this is supposed to overlap? Like... That doesn't seem like it lines up with anything. Well, this is insufficient. So I guess we'll keep the other two in the position that they were in, since that seems like it lines up with something. And this just doesn't line up with anything yet. Oh. That's intriguing. So we have a 4. That's great. Oh yeah, okay. And then one more radiograph piece will show me the rest of the combination lock, probably. That seems pretty relevant to my interests. I love numbers. Good thing this radiograph loves numbers too. Is that what it says? Needles fully recovered. The something of something something. I can't tell what that says. Alright, well, if we find another radiograph piece... Oh, hello. Is that a nurse? I think that might be a nurse. Do you see a nurse in there? If it's a nurse, I'm going to shoot her. Ah! I didn't see a nurse. What if it's not a nurse? What if it is a nurse though? Oh yeah, the nurse that was on the floor here woke up. Terrible news. Where did she go? There she is. Alright, new plan. I'm a shooter in the head. Probably. Okay. Great. Good work, everybody. One more dead nurse. And now we can go to the first floor. I got some keys. Get the nurse. That's what we're doing. We're getting nurses. Don't wake up. Oh my god. Scared me. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. I definitely shot that nurse. I'm gonna shoot some more nurses too, probably. There seems to be a never-ending supply of nurses. Hopefully the nurses down here didn't wake up. Because they were irritating. They'll start waking up, I'm gonna hit you with a pipe. Ah! Don't think I didn't see that twitch. That's right. See that it doesn't happen again. Alright, let's open up a door. Finally get to open this door. This has been a long time coming. Get opened, idiot. Alright. Nurses? Yeah, it's a nurse. Hello, nurse. Oh god. Oh no! Multiple things! Ah. I was not prepared for this. Really not prepared for this. That went incredibly poorly. But hey, we lived. That's what matters. So what's in here? Other than this idiot. Another nurse? God, they're everywhere. Hit him till it stops crackling. It stops crackling. We got him. One more dead nurse. Kill it with fire. I would like to. That would be convenient. It would sure be nice if I had fire. Man, a flamethrower would be great right now. The day room. I'm in a day room. What is a day room? I want that. Thank you. Definitely need more ammo. Nope, empty. Too bad. look, a hole in a wall. I love it when that happens. Alright, into the pharmacy. Pharmacy's good. There should be lots of goodies in the pharmacy. Right? Apparently not. What's with the green marker? Can I use the bent needle? What's down there? I can't use what... Okay. I need the bent needle maybe combined with, like, some twine or something? We'll make a fishing rod? Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool, made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Is there thread? I don't see thread. But what I do see is a way out to the garden. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, since I opened this, I want to go make sure this is accessible. Thank you. That sounds like nurse. Is it a nurse? It's a nurse. It's not dead yet. Alright, now it's dead. Did it. You fixed everything. Everything is fixed. And this is open now. Great. Excuse me? Who's making squiggly nursing sounds? Ugh. Alright, there's definitely more stuff to do over here. And we'll check that out later. For now, we're gonna go check out the garden. Who doesn't love a garden? Uh-oh, it's these idiots. Multiples of these idiots. Oh god! Nope, get off! Now there's two of them? Where's the other one? Okay. Yeah, I don't have to deal with two of them. Whoa! Oh, it's gonna explode. It didn't explode. Cool. I hate this game! These jerks! I want nothing to do with them. Excuse me? Oh, it's a cozy little gazebo. Ah! With jerks! Ah! Oh no, the jerks are on me. Get off! Stop! Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. Alright, well, it's time to do some heroin about it. That should fix me. Somebody gonna come slithering in? What's going on? There's definitely monsters out there. That's fine. They can oh, there you are. Oh, rude. Okay, let me finish looting the place. And then we'll come out and deal with you, I guess. None of that. Ugly. Alright. Back into the gazebo. Man, I wanted the gazebo to be a safe space. No space is safe. But the gazebo has... Oh. Doors. The gazebo has doors. Who expected doors? You love that my go-to is beat it with a pipe till it stops twitching? I mean, that's what pipes are for. Because everything is twitching. I hate it here. I guess ooh. Shotgun shells. Heck yeah. I might be able to get into the... Whoa! Enough! Stressful. This game is so stressful. I really hope y'all are getting what you wanted out of this, because I'm never doing this again. Alright, can I get into the pool? Can I stop messing around with these asshole leggy monsters? Greenhouse. Okay. Something there? Question mark? Okay. Yes, I can get into the pool from here. That's nice. Hey, ammo. Love it. Alright, what's in the pool? Oh, there's water in the pool. I'm not going in there. That looks like a mess. More ammo, thank you. There's gotta be something here. Like, this place was marked as significant. What? Nope. Something moving. Is that nurse? Maybe the nurse is out that way? Yeah, there's a nurse over there. Man, so many of these, like, first aid kit things with no goodies in them. It's the worst. Alright, where's the nurse? Oh, it's not a nurse. It's a cockroach. Well, it's not a cockroach anymore. What else is here? Is there really nothing out here? I mean, there's that hatch, but who has keys to a hatch? Pool pump. Ah, I have to empty the pool. All right. Well, let's do that, I suppose. Still not the bent needle. Unfortunate. Let's see if there's a key to the pool pump somewhere in the shower area. Well, this place is really a disaster, isn't it? It's gotten worse. Medical tube. Okay. Yeah, that goes straight into the old inventory. I think I can use that, though. Hold. Combine. Medical tube and bent needle. Now I have a medical tube with bent needle attached. The bent needle is attached to the medical tube in a hook-like manner. Great. I know where to use this. Let's see if we can find anything cool in here. Nope. How about here? Hey, shotgun shells. And more ammo. Whoa! Aw, rude. Chains, combos, die. Rude. I once again was insufficiently vigilant and got bopped by legs. Yet another leggy surprise. Right, there's the doctor's lounge, which we do need to get into at some point. But for now, back to the pharmacy. You were also not prepared? Yeah, it's, they really get you sometimes. Alright. Use this obvious fishing hook analog to go get whatever it is in there. Do I want to watch this? This is... Oh. Somebody's keys. In the drain. Maintenance key. Aha. That is, in fact, exactly the thing I was looking for. Don't you dare. Cool. 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 Alright, we have mostly drained the pool. Was that an ear keychain? Keychain? I don't think it was an ear keychain. We have a not very dead zombie. Guaranteed this zombie is going to wake up. But, oh! The eye in the wall is bleeding. That's fantastic. That's great. I want this zombie to also not wake up, so I'm just gonna hit it a couple of times. Because that's fun. Good talk. And then... What is this? Oh, it's that bracelet. Great. This one's bloodstained, though. Okay. No. No, no, no. You do not get to slither in here and catch me unawares. All slitherers must die. Cool. So I found the bracelet. That's great news. So next step is the doctor's office. Doctor's lounge. Any nurses in here? I don't see any. We might be safe from nurses temporarily. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. Avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. Depression? The dude is depressed? There was no reason for concern. He didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Wow, bummer. Guess that did not go well for that patient. The doctor's lounge doesn't seem to be containing the little hints I was looking for. I was looking for keypad-related hints. Instead, I have found a story of depression and suicide and handgun ammo. Which, like, cool. Both of those are things. Definitely not the things I was looking for. Hello? Somebody is bad at tic-tac-toe? Uh-oh. That's a keypad combination note? I see. The music made me scared. Okay, I'll look at the note now. Investigate. Flip. No. That's nice of you to point out that this is the keypad combination note. But, like... how do you get a 4-digit number out of this game of tic-tac-toe? All right, well, we'll have to work on that, I guess. Anything else out here? Anything cool? We need more things that are cool. Nurses? That was either nurse or a hider. Is there another leggy boy? Oh, that's definitely a nurse. I don't know where the nurse is, but I can definitely hear nurse. I'll unlock that when I'm ready to leave. In the meantime, hey, goodies! Good, I need more health drinks. Running low on health supplies. I'm actually not running low on health supplies. Like, I'm doing pretty good when it comes to health supplies. Ooh. Yeah, bop that wall, buddy. That's not what I needed from you, but okay. All right, let's open up the locker room. Where was the nurse? Probably in that hallway out there. Okay, so now I have a keypad note. That's very cool. And I have the bracelet. So that's another major part of, that's like another third of whatever I'm doing here done. There's the rest of the downstairs to look at, so I should probably go look at that at some point. But let's start with turning this bracelet in. They're trying to play dead, but their nervous leg is giving them away. I don't think they have a nervous leg. I just think the physics engine is weird. But that's very funny. Oh, we need to go into here and see if... wait, no, this is the wrong room. C1? Maybe C1 was the right room? Where is C1? Map. C1 is the next room over. Yeah, can you just... oh, no, we can't do anything about that. Alright, well, that's fine. I guess I will just leave it alone. Cool. Very cool. Oh, that's a nurse. Hang on, nurses are not allowed to wake up. Oh! Ow. That keeps happening. You don't like it? Ah, Sunny, funny. I don't like it either. I really do not like it. Entirely too much Brookhaven Hospital in this Brookhaven Hospital. Which one is this? This one's 3, right? If I go to the notes. Patient file number 1. Which is patient file number 2? This is patient file number 3? Yes. Patient file number 3 is the pool. So have a blood-stained bracelet. And now we just need bracelet number 2. We're doing great. Alright, let's go check up on Maria. How's Maria doing? Has Maria been killed by nurses yet? Maria has somehow been left alone. The nurses don't care about Maria. Hi, Maria. How are you doing? You're still sleeping. You don't want to chat. Alright, good. You just keep on napping. And I'll keep on doing whatever it is I'm doing, which I'm sure is working out very well for me. Keypad? Let's go keypad. Oh, yeah, we're missing one. Oh, there you are. Nope. Stay down. You want to start wiggling? No wiggles. Great. Miss why she's sleeping? She's tired. She's taking a nap. That's literally it. We got to that room and she was like, my head hurts. And then she took some pills and she was like, I'm tired. So she's taking a nap. That's it. It's really... that's really it. So what am I doing with circle, circle, X, 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 circle? Oh. Yeah, I think she's fine. This is not... How do I... Maybe it's... 7, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, alright. Alright. Alright, well the metal noises are fine. Metal noises is not nurses. So what have we got in the nurse's station? Ammo, love it. Can't wait to shoot somebody. Might be shooting somebody soon. They got cookies? Yeah, those cookies are definitely still good. And I am hearing some noises that I do not like. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Oh, I don't like this room. Welcome to the treatment room. It's terrible. Oh, that's super mega gross. Super gross. So is somebody gonna get out of one of these tubs? Because that sounds like a thing that I definitely don't want to see. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with... Oh, I'm not reading this. We're not reading the rest of this. Yep. Definitely not reading the rest of this. Alright, that's open. That's cool. There's a note from the patient here. The patient is not happy. Guess who else isn't happy? It's me. I'm not happy. Alright. I think there's decent odds I'm gonna have to stick my hand in one of those. So, you know, close your eyes for a second if that's not a thing you want to experience. And hopefully this will be over quickly. Oh, we found something in here. Moldy radiograph. Alright, I didn't have to stick my hand in anything. Good news, everybody. But we did find a moldy radiograph. So I guess now is the time to go back upstairs and look at the x-rays? The radiographs, I suppose? Yeah, let's do that. Let's never go into the treatment room again. Sounds like a good plan. Let's just never do that again. Here? Here. Alright, let's see if this radiograph use. Really? I have to, like, clean it first or something? Why can't I use the radiograph? An X-ray image found inside a filthy... I have to combine it with something. Okay. Almost entirely covered in mold. So I have to clean it up. I have to get an inventory item that lets me clean it up. Was there something in the treatment room that I could use? Oh, I don't want to have to go back into the treatment room. I was so ready to use this something. Yeah, right? I am very glad I didn't have to put my hand into anything. Yes, I feel good about that too. Alright, we'll check out the rest of the bottom floor then. That might contain something of use. That's a dead nurse. It's unfortunate how dead nurses don't stay dead. You know what they say, the only good nurse is a dead nurse. I don't think they say that. I don't think anybody says that. Those are terrible noises. Really just awful noises. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, cool. They do in Silent Hill, yeah, it's understandable. I think I hear nurses. Oh, the kitchen is also gross. That's great news. I don't hear anybody. Or I don't see anybody, rather. I definitely hear things. Well... I'm hearing crackles, and I don't like it. Yeah, there's somebody out there. Oh, the nurse. Yeah. Great. See you later, nurse. Mold remover. That is helpful. That is pretty much exactly what I needed. Can we deal with this nurse, please? Alright, it is shotgun time. Let's go deal with this nurse. I want her to stop making nurse noises. Oh! Nope. 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 None of that? Alright, well, problem solved. Let's, walk that one off. And move on with our lives. What a fascinating picture. Now, what does this say? It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while. Then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Well, I'm going to start with cleaning this up. Cleaned up radiograph. That's very relevant to my interests. But as long as we're down here, we might as well finish checking this place out. Maybe there's goodies. Health drinks. This place is so sanitary. I would love to get a health drink out of this kitchen. Is there a nurse in there? There might even be multiple nurses in there. Alright, that looks like one nurse. Well, nurses continue to be a problem. Can we knock that out? We make the static stop? Looks like no. I mean, maybe with bullets, but I'm not going to use a bullet just to get rid of static. Alright, well, that's got resolved. What's over here? Anything neat in the kitchen? What's in drawer number 1? Bullets! Heck yeah. Drawer number 2? Maybe a cabinet? Nope. Just the 1 bullets. Breakfast 8 a.m., lunch 12 p.m., dinner 6:30 p.m. Guests are allowed to use the... What does that say? Canteen? Yeah. In visiting hours, guests pay $3 for breakfast, $5 for lunch, and $10 for dinner. When is the last time a guest used this canteen, do you think? Alright, we got a couple of... Okay, I'm actually going to go unlock this first. Since let's just have more things unlocked, just generally. Then we'll go check out the storage room over here, maybe. Yeah, okay. And this tiny little bathroom. And its shotgun shells. Great, thank you. Alright. That should be enough to go figure out a thing. Let's go figure out a thing. Whoa, 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 what was that? Food aids mental health. Yes. High fiber fruits and vegetables, whole grain foods, healthy fats including omega-3. No, highly processed snack foods, highly refined grains, or red meat. Man, even without all the degradation and weirdness, this picture is off-putting. Making Ring references over there? I knew I shouldn't have left that static TV up. If nurses start crawling out of the TV, I'm going to be very unhappy. You wiggling? No wiggles. Cool. No wiggles. Oh! Alright, let's put a cleaned up radiograph down here. $437.12. Ladies and gentlemen, we got numbers. You write it down on the map? You did. 437.12. Cool. Alright. 4 this way. This is long. 37 this way. $12 this way. Nice. Plot. Forward momentum continues. Oh, it's a disaster. More bugs forever. I do not like these rooms. Do not like anything about what is happening here. Okay, what's under the blankets? What's the reveal? Maggots? Leeches? Body parts? But at least I get a filthy bracelet out of it. Unclear what that is. Yeah, no, they're really leaning into this particular type of horror for this section. But yeah, it does that a lot, actually. This is not the first time. Nor will it be the last time. But this is the last bracelet I was looking for. So, to the director's office. Where am I? You start wiggling. I don't think that's wiggling. I think that's just weird physics. I am ready to get the heck out of here. We're gonna do a save first, though. Every time you tune in lately, I'm having to touch something icky. That's true. You have actually joined for the lion's share of the icky parts, as opposed to the jump scary parts. Is that wrong? I guess that was wrong. Oh my god, they rotate. Oh. Okay. Trying to line up the unaffected parts, right? Like the open stuff here. 927145. Is that a thing? Oh, you can kind of see. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like this. You can see how the marks line up, right? Yeah, that looks right. And then this has to line up somehow differently. Maybe these two are swapped? Like, the filthy one goes on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Not sure which is worse. Just jump scares are fun to watch me panic, but you jump too, and icky is icky. Icky is icky. Maybe this is right? There we go. 92, 45, 71. Give me the key. Thank you. And I have written down something. 92, 45, 71. Ah, great. So the key goes here. Into a room that is decently well lit. Director's storage room, I guess. Some weird conspiracy theory shenanigans happening here for the 3 patients that it's not going to give me enough detail on. That's fine. Safe button. Thank you. I did need that. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's order this appropriately. This is a dragon of some kind. Is that right? It's not right. This is here. Okay, cool. That's neat. That's fun. And now we have an order for planets. I'm gonna write down that order for planets. Books. Thank you. Thank you. And I can look at it again, but now I can't change it because it's finally ordered correctly. Anything else cool in here? Nope. Something made a noise and I'm not happy about it. Nope, it's fine. Alright, what do we have here? We have... Cross, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, Earth, Venus, Thing, Moon, Illuminati. I've completely forgotten everything I just said. Saturn, Jupiter, Mars. Earth, Venus, Taurus, Moon, Azorius. Earth, Venus. Oh, there's something weird going on here. Okay. Because there's only room for 6 things. Oh, that's what the hand code is for. Haha. Hand is 92, 45, 71. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 92 is Azorius Saturn. Azorius Saturn. 45 is Mars Earth. '71 is 5, 6, 7. Taurus Cross. Rooftop key. Great. Love that for me. What else is in here? Their images become blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Wow, all of that is very ominous. Alright, let's save again. Go collect Maria. Jump? We'll see. We'll see. Probably going into the other world from here. We spend entirely too much time not in the other world. So I bet we gotta deal with Pyramid Head sooner rather than later. Let's see if we can pick up Maria yet. Then we'll go check out the roof, I guess. Maria's gone. That's fine, probably. Were we attached to her? Not gonna argue that we were. We can definitely go to the rooftop now, since that is the obvious next step. She was hot. That's true. Deliberately so, I think. It's like... And she looked a lot like Mary, right? So she's, you know, Mary, but... slutty, I guess? Which is probably supposed to be a stand-in for some kind of corruption of Mary? Or some kind of, like, weird influence? What is up here? Oh, there's a room. I love rooms. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Cool. May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. So afraid. Feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. Alright, well that's more suicidal ideation. That's cool. Love that. Ha! Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Good morning. Are we in the basement? Are we in the other side of the basement? The inaccessible side of the basement? We're alive somehow. That's like a 3-story fall. Oh, that's only a 1-story fall. I don't know where we are, though. Oh, down the elevator shaft. Okay. Lucky. Well, now we got to get away from Pyramid Head, so that's cool. While avoiding nurses? Oh, we made it into the part of the place where Laura is. Yeah, okay. Pyramid Head was there to quote-unquote help. That's what helping looks like. Why are there always predators? All of Laura's art is cute bunnies And then predators about to do terrible things to cute bunnies. I wonder which one Laura sees herself as. Alright, well, I can open a door here, so let's start with that. The way is now open into the hydrotherapy room. Hydrotherapy room? That sounds like torture. Right? That's torture? We're all on the same page? That's torture? At least there's bullets. And more bullets. I am a bullets fan. Fan of bullets. Healing? Heck yeah. Man. Alright, I take back everything I said. Hydrotherapy slaps. This room is great. Eh? Oh, that's the wrong door. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Laura. Oh, they got padded rooms here. I'll just step back away from that. Isolation. Oh. Not that one. Bad room, bad room. Bad room. So, how you doing, Laura? She's just in one of these rooms, drawing on the padded walls.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't, please.
Laura has had some trauma.
I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Last year.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Last year would be 2 years after Mary
go.
died.
Sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
The way she points. Like, yeah, this is gonna be big combat, so let's go. There's gonna be like 3 nurses in here. And then we'll find out from what. I don't understand how Laura ran around this whole hospital and didn't
It's in the back.
find
Finds an
any
old pipe.
nurses at
Okay,
all.
wait here.
Oh, she's gonna lock you in, dude. She's definitely gonna lock you in.
Laura?
You dumbass.
Haha.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you brat!
You can't just say please?
Your dreams, fart face.
Fuck face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face.
Laura! Laura!
Oh boy. Alright, well, boss fight time. Are we excited? Hope you like boss fights. Oh, what the hell is... What the hell is that? Oh, I don't like this at all. Am I supposed to just hit it? Oh, it kicked me. That's bad news. Okay, I got 4 hits that time. That's cool. Ah! Alright, that's twice I've been kicked. Oh, rude. Wow, that's vicious. That's thrice I've been kicked. Alright, avoided getting kicked. It's a good thing I have a lot of health drinks, right? Ah. Rude! Upside down whack-a-mole, sure. Why am I not just shotgunning? Oh, that's a good reason! Alright, I guess I've learned why I'm not just shotgunning him. Ah! Turn around, buddy. Oh, rude. Ah, what am I doing? Getting bopped. Ah. Okay, well. No more shotgun. But wow, this thing is a problem. Why? 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 Why everything? Oh, Jesus. Well, that's hopefully over. For some value of over. Well, that was a flesh up, and now it's dead. I defeated it. I don't know where I'm going now, but this sounds like a problem. Oh no, we're going into the other world. I love otherworld versions of hospitals.
James.
Listen, Mary, if I could do anything about it, I would. Yeah, I don't want to play with that again. Like, I was okay with, you know, trying to figure out what was going on with Pyramid Head and optimizing the boss fight, and I really do not want to play around with whatever that was again. So let's just, you know, drink some health drink about it. We burned through 2 syringes and 5 health drinks on that fight. And now we are in the worst possible place. Yeah, actual worst possible place. We are in Otherworld Hospital. This is gonna be great. I sure hope... You know what? I'm not gonna say that I hope there are no nurses, because I know how to deal with nurses, and I'm afraid they're gonna be replaced by something worse. Patient number 3141. Room number, we don't know. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. Oh boy. Drawer? Ammo. Thank you. Health? Health. You love to see it. Okay. And a piano. Well, the day room has now been resolved to my satisfaction. Aha! Red page. Great. Red pages. Alright, and actually, this seems like a great point to stop. Post-boss fight, things about to get much worse. It's pretty close to the end of the stream anyway, so, I think I am going to call it here as a decent narrative stopping point. Man, the hospital took 4 goddamn ever. Just took way too long to realize that I could get into a room. But, you know, at least things are worse now. So that's great. Ugh.